Day 14.
Slayer.
Let's do it. Get my timer up.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Willkommen zur Party, Sir.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, come on, my weapon. It bounced off my weapon. Thank you, Justin, for the $1.99.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What's up, Tantonic?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das ist nicht gut. Granate kann verletzen, Chief. Ich habe keinen Sichtkontakt. Ich sehe zu, ob ich...
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I added the 3 hours from yesterday's sub goal. I actually should probably add an hour because of the YouTube support, though.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Willkommen zur Party, Sir.
They killed the blue guy? I never saw him die.
Oh,
They must have.
verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Immer los hier! Ist das Subathon eine Taste? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
No way.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen nicht mal.
Not fair, man. You're not the one I was shooting at, are you?
Waffenschrank geöffnet.
It's so slow, man. Get this up. There's still that blue lead alive from the very beginning of the room as well. It's so annoying. My new pump would have just tracked one of these dudes. It's so slow. I don't want this.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben.
It's so
Eine
slow.
Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Immer los hier! Ist das Subathon eine Taste?
No. He was still overheating. How did he get that shot off?
Alarm.
If I would have got that lunge, he would have died in one lunge, and then the sword guy wouldn't have killed me. But I survived there.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ob ich das erwische, okay?
Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No. Why? How are they even melting me from that angle? That angle's crazy.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Wenn wir das erledigen wollen, dann jetzt!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No, I didn't watch his stream, but I heard he was trying. The problem with his chat, from what I understand, is that he's getting a bunch of advice from people who don't run the game. And I've communicated with you guys who don't run the game, and I know that you guys don't know anything. And actually, you know the opposite of anything. You think you know things, and you're all wrong. All the time. The amount of, like, crazy misinformation I've seen from his chat is... it gets frustrating. But whatever.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
This is my route to permanent Twitch clout. I mean, I already reached out to him last time he tried. I messaged him on Twitter. I told him I could show him the ropes, and he seemed like receptive to the idea, but then he had already moved on to another game. I should maybe reach out to him again. We follow each other on Twitter. I've played a bunch of Halo with him. He's a big Halo fan. Before Halo 5 came out, we were both in the pre-release, like, content creator stuff. So we played a lot of Halo 5 together, but I've known him as, like, a content creator for quite a while.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen.
Yeah, no, someone's always been a big Halo fan. He especially liked 3. That was like when he like actually gamed Halo. But he wanted to enjoy Halo 5 and stream it, and it wasn't really on PC, so he could only play on console. And then he wanted to enjoy Halo Infinite and stream it, but then it wasn't really good for PC players because of the keyboard and mouse versus controller aim assist debate, and then the game was too laggy and it just wasn't fun. He did stream Infinite for a while though. He played quite a bit of it when it launched, more than most other streamers. He likes Halo.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Kommen, amigos! Sag mir,
Hochtüren dicht machen.
verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Yeah, the most recent Halo
Muss hier
tournament
auch eine
was
sein.
pretty
Chief,
enjoyable to watch.
suchen Sie die.
Los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchen.
Keine Sorge, Man, wir sind am Bord.
I'm alive? Somehow. No, I'm dead! I should have waited a little longer.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ja, runter! Ich bin auf Ihrer Seite, erinnern Sie sich?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Hey, ihr Jungs solltet euch anhalten!
I hate this Marine, man. The Marine blocks the box, he blocks my pathing, doesn't want me to get through the freaking wall.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I am getting a PB today. I'm doing it. It's happening. I can feel it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Up Landry.
An alle, besetzt
See Tantonic, but that's the type of shit people type in so much chat and then he believes them. Like, it's not true. Like, saying it's easier on controller is just not true. Like, it's the same. It's the exact same. You probably have 10,000 hours on controller more than you have on keyboard and mouse, so of course it'll feel easier to you. Players like Summit and Sloth who have played only keyboard and mouse their whole lives, they're gonna find it easier on keyboard and mouse. The button time is exactly the same. It's not easier or harder on one version or the other.
führen dich ab.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Yeah, I mean, when you say you've only played on controller, why even give feedback on how hard it is on keyboard and mouse? It just like, I know you're not trying to like muddy the waters, but like having conversations like this, especially while we're talking about Summit having trouble learning, it just makes it harder for people to learn when you say stuff like that. Like sometimes opinions are not like worth anything, and they're actually worth the opposite of something. You don't have to throw out your opinion and say, I know it's, I'm not ranting just at you, Tantonic, I'm ranting at the whole like Summit situation because everyone's doing it to him. He's a new player trying to learn Halo, and everyone's doing exactly what you're doing. They're giving opinions without like their opinions mattering. Like telling Summit that you find it easier on controller just makes everything more annoying. And I know you're not telling Summit, but everyone is in Twitch chat. I'm not trying to rant at you, Tantonic. I know it sounds like I'm mad at you. I'm just more mad at everybody in his Twitch chat, making Halo speedrunning more annoying for me. Yes, but sometimes opinions are just wrong. Like, stating that it's easier on controller is not an opinion, especially when it's phrased that way. Like, you could say, I find it easier on controller, or I have more experience on controller. But whenever you tell people, it's easier on controller, that's not an opinion anymore. It's muddying the waters. It's making it harder for a new player to learn the game.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
People are also saying, oh, it's easier on 60 FPS, it's easier on lower FOV, it's easier on this, it's easier on that. Like, he's getting, like, all of these crazy, like, opinions that are just, like, not true. It is quite frustrating.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
2 weeks, Renegade. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, Kara. I don't know how much tutorial he's watched, but yeah, it does seem like he's just trying to copy the world record. And honestly, that does work, but you have to understand why at some point. You can learn the game just by watching the record and trying to copy it, but it's going to be a lot harder than if you build a foundation first and then copy the world record. I'm stuck on Cairo today, and yesterday, and the day before. Just get me out of this level, man.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Get out of the way. Okay, it should have been a little faster. It's still good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss
I should
was
probably
zurückgelassen
send someone
haben.
another Twitter message telling him
Muss hier auch eine sein.
I'll teach him the
Chief,
ropes.
Suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
No.
Bord, als die auftauchen.
Yeah, turn around, idiot.
Wir sind am Ball.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Oh, come on.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Sir,
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuze vor.
Malta, wie es
Schaltet sie
gestanden
nacheinander
ist.
auf. Zweite
Der
Echelon.
Chief muss mir
Kümmert
aber
euch um die
helfen. Alle
Träger.
Zündkapsel aller feindlichen Schiffe sind in
Ich glaube,
Betrieb.
wir haben gewonnen. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und
wird's
Feuer frei.
laut.
No, he wasn't weak. How does he not die to that?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Not for sure he was weak.
An alle. Besetzt
Alright.
Stationen.
Do you guys have examples of some of the myths that his Twitch chat are telling him? Did any of you guys, Cutting Crew, are you still here? I know some of the myths are his Twitch chat is telling him that it only works on 60 FPS or it only works on a certain FOV. I'm gonna send him a message and like explain some of the stuff that does not matter. I'm gonna tell him 120 FPS works fine. That's what the world record holders use.
Alarm!
They were claiming Zoo was cheating. Well, Zoo does cheat, but that's no. I'm just kidding. I mean, in a way, like he slightly is cheating. I bet Summit doesn't know about the seed. I bet Summit might not even be on season 7. Is Summit on season 8? Is he trying all these tricks on season 8? I need to like send him a whole bucket of information, I guess.
Ich wiederhole. Das ist kein
I imagine he's on season 8. There's no way he's on season 7, right? Which means tram skip is slightly harder on season 7 because the Marine doesn't push as easily. Or season 8. He didn't. Okay, so if he's on season 8, tram skip is going to be slightly harder. He's not going to have the seed that everyone else uses. Like, I need to just show him an example, Cairo. Like, I need to send him Sloth's videos. I'm going to tell him Sloth is a keyboard and mouse runner. And all the tricks he does and whatnot. Sloth has... Does Sloth have controller cam where he shows what keys he's being pressed? I think he does, doesn't he? Can't remember. He does? Okay, yeah. I'll send him Sloth's videos because Sloth isn't exclusively keyboard and mouse runner. I'll tell him about down patching and some of the differences.
wiederhole. Das ist keine
I'll tell him about the FPS.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
We're talking about Summit, yeah. He's been trying to try Halo speedrunning again, and his Twitch chat's not helping him at all. They're making it harder. And it'd be cool if more popular people played Halo, so I can try to guide him. I can try to help him.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es erwische, okay?
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Dämlack!
I am stuck on Cairo today, though. Does he really need my help? We're stuck on Cairo the same. You know, I wonder if Project Cartographer mod would be a better starting point for Summit than Master Chief Collection. He could do ghosting instead of tram skip. I could tell him to do only the first ghost and not the second ghost. He could learn keyboard and mouse controls. I wonder if Project Cartographer mod is more accessible. I can also tell him that world record is actually attainable. If nobody snipes it from him, he could actually get Project Cartographer mod record. Obviously, any of the top runners could come in and snipe it, but I think currently Project Cartographer mod's like a 130 or something.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
The first ghost is easier than tram skip. The second ghost is hard.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist kein
The first ghost is like basically 100% though, once you're good, and he would be good enough.
Alarm.
He should do uncut.
Unterwegs.
Have I really been live for 40 minutes? I haven't made it out of Cairo yet. What am I doing, man?
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm struggling with Cairo the last few days.
Deckung! Starthaft bleiben! Ich folge Ihnen! Verdammter Außerirdischer!
Dies ist keine Übung.
Let me in. I think it still gets updates, yeah.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
I think the dev team is only like a handful of people, so it's not like constantly getting updates, but I think they occasionally like add stuff, yeah.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay! Erste Reihe Mitte, Sir! Hat seine Spur verloren!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
It's been patched.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Is it possible to play level casually after you've already beaten it? It's not like I forgot a level. I feel like after you've beaten any game once. That's your casual playthrough is your first playthrough. Anything after that is no longer casual. I guess maybe we might have different definitions, but like if I know where the enemies spawn and I know where the power weapons are and I know where the end goal is, then it's no longer really a casual playthrough.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
How do you instant punch me, dude? That was fast.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Man, that was fast.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Ich schulde ihnen was.
Sir, eindringlich.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet die Nachschaltung aus. Zweite Echelon,
Muss mir aber
kümmert euch um die Träger.
Malta weiß, die Schiffe sind in der
Finden Sie die Bombe.
Todeszone. 13
Im Lauf.
Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und
Jetzt
Feuer
wird's
fahren.
laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Cairo.
Oh, was there 2 grunts or did I just choke against 1? That was so fast. Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell him not to do tram skip. I'm gonna tell him that most runners use a cheated checkpoint for it, and that it's easier on a specific version of the game, and that if he really wants to practice the rest of the game, just use a cheated checkpoint right after tram skip. Like, it's not the thing he should be practicing. That's one of the reasons I want to maybe tell him to do Project Cartographer mods instead, because he could do ghosting. But I think I might encourage him to just like make a checkpoint directly after tram skip.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Because part of the problem is when you're a big streamer, you don't want to like sit there for like 50 seconds at the start and listen to that dialogue every reset. So if he's gonna grind and try to get good, he does want to play the level like the world record holders would. And so if he's committed to trying tram skip with aggro marines, at least don't waste your time actually doing it. Like, you can try to learn the level properly first and then get the trick down. Because he doesn't even know how to beat the level yet. Where is this grunt running off to?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Rude. Yo, gold. Thank you. The 13 months. I'm struggling on Cairo.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Ich habe es getötet!
Dies ist keine
Seht so,
Übung.
ob ich es erwische und
Ich
kriege.
wiederhole, das ist keine
Noch ein
Übung.
Feind!
Surprised that one worked. Box was weird.
Feinde im Tor!
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Die. Die! Man.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
This is not fair. If that grunt died, I was so much more ready.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I could only see his head. I damaged him. How does that not count as a headshot?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
It's this one right here. Stop shooting at me. Why are you guys like this, man?
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Steckt in mir drin.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
I feel like everybody misunderstands why Cairo's hard. It's hard because it's the first level in the run. Not,
Aus dem Innern der Athen.
it's not a good, I mean, it's fine. It's good that Cairo is the start of the run. It's better than maybe any other, like, it's fine. But, like, the reason I reset so much on Cairo is because it's at the start. That's why. I'm going for basically a perfect level. Compared to every other level in the run, I don't have to get perfection because it's way later in the run. But this level, it's easy to grind for perfection, so why not?
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Like, I can slow down and get checkpoints and take my time and make it, like, I could make it where a single death only wastes like 5 seconds, but that would mean slowing down and waiting for a checkpoint. Why am I gonna, like, wait for a checkpoint and plan to die on the first level? The level would look basically the same if it was in the middle of the run. It would just be, like, checkpoints. I would wait, like, on, like, 5 different sections for checkpoints. Like this trick, for example. You're allowed to attempt this trick multiple times. It's not just one and done failure. If I was on, like, a run and this was an hour in, I'd just try it a second time. It only wastes, like, 8 seconds to attempt.
Wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
So you just try it again. And like that like barely lost any time, but because it's the first level, I'm not gonna, like, this is worse than I would ever accept for the most part.
Blöder Mistkerl. Verfluchter Außerirdischer.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
So if any other level was here, it would be the exact same.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sehr gut, Chief.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung. Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I also don't like that question because it implies that the run is harder at the start than it is at the end, when the run is actually easiest at the start. Sacred Icon, actually, Regret, Sacred Icon, Quarantine Zone, High Charity, Uprising, and Great Journey are all much, much harder than either Outskirts or Metropolis. Like, the second half of the run is so much harder than either of those two levels. Outskirts and Metropolis are like the two easiest levels on the run by a huge margin. The early game is actually the easiest part of the run.
Vorsicht!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, regret's one of the hardest missions in the game, Grammar, so it makes sense. Everyone loses lots of runs to regret. I lost a couple world record pace runs to regret yesterday as well. It's just one of the hardest missions.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Come on.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Cairo's the hardest level because of the high standards of it being the first level, but like Gravemind, Cairo, and Regret are like the 3 hardest levels.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es erwische, okay?
Dies ist keine Übung.
The standards that we play
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
for Cairo are like insane. I'm basically going for world record Cairo on every single one of these resets. That's not true for any other level.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das treibe ich raus. Hey, Augen auf. Da ist noch einer.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
There aren't any easy levels in this game. Outskirts is the easiest level, and even that's not easy. It's an easy run to lose on, or you can lose lots of runs on it.
An alle, besetzt.
But especially the second half, when you're on world record pace, none of the levels are easy. Like, the times that Zoo is going for, all of them are hard. You go try to get a sub 2 uprising.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
So Zoo's planning to do that first try on a run after he first tries every other level. It would take you all day to even get anywhere near what he does first try.
Hochführen dich mal.
Come on, man. I played so well, too. What is Zoo's in his world record? What does he get on his uprising? He gets a... Where is it? What does he get? Yeah, he gets a 145. I can guarantee you, if you played Uprising all day for a week, you would not get a 145.
Alarm. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I mean, you said you don't know how hard it is. Like, that's one of the shortest levels, though. You could try it. Like, go try to see how hard it is to get a 145. I'm not exaggerating. I don't think you could do it if you played 8 hours a day for a week. And that's not to discount how good you are. I just don't think that most people could do it in a week.
Gutes Timing, Chief.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, so the level that Zoo's going at, every level is hard. There are no easy levels.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Stop shooting at me, guys.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You have a 213 co-op. Almost there. Only need to save almost 30 seconds. How hard could it be, right?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You know what the really scary thing is? The world record on that level is under 1 minute. It uses a different strategy though.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Alright, I'm getting out of Cairo right here. Why are Marines blocking me? Why is everyone trying to ruin my run? Where? How is he shooting? I couldn't see him. How is he hitting me? Am I crazy?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen.
Yeah, the world record uses butterfly. Why am I struggling so much these last couple days? I feel like my brain just turned off.
Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten. Willkommen zur Party.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You can pick up skulls on Classic like I do with the Envy Skull, but no, you can't start with any skulls turned on for Master Chief Collection.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Rare 7 bumps. For those paying close attention, normally I do 8 bumps for that first trick, but I did 7 on that one.
Der Chief und ich werden's dir zeigen. Ich weiß, dass du da...
The reason I was able to do one less bump is because I got one off of this box as I was jumping off of it. It doesn't happen that often, but sometimes you can get one as you jump down. So I did get 8 bumps, but the first one came like as I was jumping down.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen.
Granate! Weiter so, Soldat!
Dies ist keine
That did not work.
Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Will you stop pushing up so hard? That didn't kill you?
Den haben sie aber Feuer unterm Hintern gemacht.
No way. There's not a chance that my noob combo missed you. I hate this game. This could have been fast. Is everyone dead?
Uh-oh.
Man, I hate this game.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Sir,
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite
der
Echelon,
Chief muss mir
kümmert
aber
euch um die
helfen,
Träger.
die Zündkapsel an feindliche Schiffe sind in der
Finden Sie die
Todeszone.
Bomben.
10 Kreuzer,
Im Lauf.
2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und
wird's
Feuer
laut.
frei.
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Please do the
Ich glaube es
lunge.
nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Durch, Sir.
Okay.
Wir nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel.
Get out of the way. Ooh, he almost bonked me. That was like a pixel away from bonking me. If they bonk you mid-air, it screws up your sword fly trajectory, and then you'll mid-air stop above that turret elite. So you can't get touched. You have to wait for him to get out of the way. Okay, even with the slow start, that was fine.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttel
Only
das
took
ab,
me an hour and 13 minutes of stream time to get out of the first level. I mean, 413's still really fast though. because it's faster the way I do it, and it's different on Master Chief Collection. That answer's the same for every time you ask any question like that, Grammar. I know it's gonna sound like I'm mad at you, but I just don't like answering the question in general. It's always the same. If you ever want to start a question with, Zoo does this, why don't you? The answer is the same. I'm doing what's fast on my version, and he's doing what's fast on his version. And if it's different, it's because of version differences.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum...
Can someone clip that Jackal? He just shot 90 degrees out the side of his gun, didn't he? Am I crazy? Pretty sure that Jackal just shot 90 degrees sideways.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall rein. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgeschütze...
He did, right? Anyone got the clip? I'm not crazy. I know what I seen.
Wir haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nicht anhalten! Neuer Kontakt!
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
It prevents weapon carryover to the next mission. It gives me 4 frag grenades. Yo, date with the 1337. I appreciate the generosity.
Da ist noch einer! Bleibt dem Chief nicht auf den Fersen!
Was it Mr. Scroats? Was it sideways, or am I crazy? Watch the clip here. Oh, he shot and then he like snapped back to sideways. So it didn't come out sideways, but the trail looked like it did because he like snapped to the side after he shot. That was weird.
Nette Begrüßung. abgeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Graves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Yeah, the splits we're looking at right now are world record splits.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Oh my god, not like this, man. Don't throw a grenade at me. Don't do it.
Sie da, gehen Sie nachsehen. Es ist geflohen.
Okay, well, I lost like 10 seconds, but at least I'm still alive. It's actually like 15 seconds. Whatever. Better than restarting the mission. The Germans are coming. Yeah, I was assuming you guys could hear that airplane, and I wasn't just proclaiming the Germans were here. There was like a loud, like, sounded like a prop engine airplane, like, getting bombed or something. It sounded super low. It's like right overhead. Sounded like a lawnmower. Yeah, no, that was an airplane. That was definitely an airplane.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Deine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter.
Maybe a helicopter? I don't know, something in the sky. Could have been a helicopter?
Schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
It was airborne.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen.
Was ist hier passiert?
This guy's gonna follow me back, and I'm gonna be grumpy when he does.
Einen Gebieter schlägt einen hofigen Alten.
Der muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir die Kirche können.
Stellt euch auf. Anführer!
Bleib. Die Flat greift uns an.
Down. Okay, not too bad.
Los, Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
They released the maps on Master Chief Collection through Dig Site. You can find them, Cubby Art. It's not technically the original, like, E3, but they restored it and made it playable, and it is the original. It's like the original restored to be playable on MCC. You can find it. Will you die? That was fast. 26. That was really good. How's that popcorn? Laggy with all these bullets. Chill out, guys. Oh, Ralph. Can you guys chill? Oh, come on. That's not gonna kill me. Pretty good.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Disziplin aufrechterhalten.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Where's this last flood? You're trolling me.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand.
No, I got needled. Okay, we're fine.
Halten Sie das Schwertwerk. Dem wird
That
das
right, we're
Kabel-
fine. Cool.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch.
Okay.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
That someone got yeeted. Kinda want more sword ammo, but it's too late.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Come on down. The price is right. The timing is wrong. That's unfair, man. I saved it pretty well.
Es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn. In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie.
I swear I used my camo. I guess I didn't. Thought I did. Checkpoint, it's a little scary. This should have been way better level, but it's still fine. I used my camo, Justin. Please shut up and don't tell me how to play the game. I do. You can't use it after you've already been shot at. I need it for certain sections on the level. Like, if you're already being shot at, there's no point in camoing. The second you get shot, it breaks your camo. If the bullets are midair, camoing doesn't do anything. I don't need you to tell me how to play the game, especially not screaming in all caps.
Was ist herausgesprochen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutsväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Ja! Ja! Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten abbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Diese Linie ist um mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als die Installation einfach. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
This guy's gonna come out and ruin my day, isn't he? Yeah, you're right, Flea. Someone's a big streamer. It's working out fine for him.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Maybe I should trust the experts.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch stehen.
Why are you spawned? Dude, I get double reinforcements. I was driving well, and then there's just another one around the corner. Stop. Oh look, only one this time. It's not fair. Let me get lucky.
Wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex. noch nichts von der In-Amber-Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wohl ihren Gardisten.
Okay, I'm still in a good run. I'm pretty sure this run's deathless, isn't it? I'm pretty sure we're deathless to this point. Oh wait, no, I just died. I just died. Yeah, that Delta Halo death was the first death. Yeah. Pretty sure.
Durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen? Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine
What's IO record for Sacred Icon? I'm not actually sure. Like 850 something maybe? I don't know. 840 something? Probably whatever time Zoo or Griffin has. Although it might be my gold split, I'm not sure.
Verstehe. Da ist ein versunkener Abschnitt, der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
From the grave. Sub-Zac. How do you do that jump? It's a sword fly. It's a button combo to trick the long-range weapon into being a sword. So normally when you're close range with the sword and the reticle turns red, it'll do a lunge. But if you can trick the game, you can make the long-range reticle like the sword reticle, and so you can do long-range lunges.
Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur
The button combo is YXR.
nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Don't shoot it, man. The melee doesn't actually have anything to do with that, Cubby. It's just jumping, but yeah, you can jump up and down. Eventually you'll get stuck. We don't actually know the exact cause of it, but I do know how to recreate it more consistently on multiplayer. But yeah, it works almost anywhere. If you can jump on flat ground, if you just repeatedly jump over and over again, eventually you'll get stuck in the air. Oh, come on. Are you gonna kill me? No? Okay, they actually let me live. That's surprising. Whatever. Half mountain cancel. Surprised they didn't continue to shoot me there. I had a checkpoint, it would have been a fine maneuver. Still good.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden? Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel. Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Der erste Turmkomplex ist sicher, also gehe ich da runter. Sagen Sie Bescheid, wenn ich Sie holen soll.
Alright, let's get a good regret here. A lot of time to save on this split if the regret fight goes well.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Erdterroristen. Gut aufpassen.
That's not fair. Dude, that spawn was crazy. Man, that's actually not fair. That's such a long death, too. Oh.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Gegengeristen. Gut aufpassen.
Please just let me board. Oh man, we should have been a minute ahead. We're still green. Zoo also died once in the fight, basically exactly like I did. So we're like tied with record. But we had time to save, man. It's fine. Should have been way ahead. Yeah, that was gonna be like a minute green. No, I do not have a lot of time save on any levels for the rest of the game. I mean, technically, Uprising and Great Journey have a little, but no, there's not a lot of time save anywhere.
Besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Shadows. Wartet, bis ihr das Hinterlassen fürst. Jetzt muss greift das Biest von hinten ab.
Brand.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf den Vorsprung da vorne auf.
Bespuddled.
Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
Hello. No. My checkpoint better be close. It is. Okay, that's fine. Am I gonna die the same way? That would have been unfortunate. That's about the least costly death you can get on this level. I'm not gonna complain. I missed my melee cancel. I deserve to die. It's fine.
Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken.
You got any rockets for me? Don't punch boxes at me.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Chill out, guys. How am I getting melted like this? That's crazy. Is that everybody? Will you guys fall over? It's so frustrating to fight these guys without any reinforcements. Are you gonna help at all, Half-Jaw? Or are you just gonna sit there looking pretty? There's no one alive. Why did that wave take forever? Okay, I'm losing time. I'm a little red, but it's actually not that bad. Should end instantly. End? End. Right now. Okay, we're only 16 seconds behind world record with the death and with the not great ending. That's fine.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Enforcer!
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
I better get this checkpoint. Thank you. Sometimes you just gotta Neo that shit. Okay. Dodged. Alright, pretty good.
Die Menschen dürfen das Symbol nicht kriegen. Die Hierarchen dulden kein Versagen. Ohne Ziel werde ich unruhig.
Yeah, Flea, don't worry. Next run will be slower.
Monster will angreifen.
And now we wait for 5 minutes.
Ich lichte ihre Reihen.
Alright, just gotta get a good Gravemind, and this is the personal best. Just gotta get a good Gravemind. How hard could it be?
Menschen, die übernehme ich.
How are the nerves? I'm not nervous at all. Can you make assumptions, or are you banned? I mean, you mean predictions? I mean, my prediction is that I lose this run to high charity skip. If we're making bold predictions, but I just want to be. If I'm ahead of my personal best coming out of Gravemind, I'll be happy with this run. No, you can't, Wheaties. You also don't have a sword, but you can't, no? see how we are against PB. We're 19 seconds behind PB. 16 seconds behind record.
Schon drin, Gebieter. Ihnen nach. Ich bewache die Verteidigungsstellung.
All come down to this. I don't mind the break. The break is fine.
Gebieter, zum Symbol.
Alright, I just need an average Gravemind here. Just give me an average level, please.
Je schneller man diese Routes umlegt, desto besser.
Hey, we got grenades, that's good.
Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Come on, get in the spot. Thank you. There we go. 2, 3.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
How did you not blow up? What?
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein
It's
Blutgewehr.
fine. Please blow up, guys. Okay, well, I guess we'll accept that. Did he spawn on this side?
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
Okay. Not the best, but not bad either.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Ich habe seine Verdammte.
Please die. A little sloppy there. I was expecting those dudes to die.
Verstärke Ihre Patrouille. Wachsam bleiben.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb Ihrer Position.
Lauf nicht weg! Du hast dich doch so gut geschlagen.
Hier, Chief, springen Sie rein.
In diesem Zellenblock gibt es 2 Marine. Ich übernehme Ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen. Aber leise.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist sicher.
Marines sind da drin. Achten Sie auf
Tartarus und seine Crews haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen.
Take it. Nice and cozy walk through the middle of Gravemind. I want this checkpoint at the loading zone. That would be really swell. Gonna jump over this box. Sometimes you don't need a checkpoint because you plan on dying. You just need it for peace of mind. Or because the Jackal Sniper will ruin your fucking holiday. Whatever. The run is still not dead. Why can't I aim properly? Please don't do this to me.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
Achtet euch, Leute, Brüder. Schaltet die Lügen aus.
Don't double hit, thank you. And keep on keeping on. We're gonna lose time on this level compared to world record, but this is still fast enough. It's still fine. If I get a great ending, it's still fine. It's still... Good thing we get the checkpoint. Get on the turret. Get on the turret, asshole.
empfange 2 weitere Transponder. Es sind der Commander und Johnson. Sie nähern sich der Position des Propheten, Chief. Sie brauchen Ihre Hilfe.
Alright. I switched to personal best splits now. Since world record basically is dead. I mean, world record's completely dead now. But we can still get a PB here. Can still get a PB here.
Roots haben uns verraten. Die Ratsmitglieder.
Oh, come on. Why did I not get a checkpoint? Oh, this is so bad. I'm about to get owned by a single jackal. I don't have a checkpoint either. This is so bad. Just give me a checkpoint, please. I'm not gonna get one here either. Please give me one. Yeah, I think I saw it. I think I saw a lag. No. I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I got the checkpoint. I should have sword flew off the brute, but he came out so late. Will you come out early? Thank you. Don't snipe me. Don't snipe me, buddy. You don't have to. You don't have to do it. You've trolled me enough on this level. Alright, not a very good uprising, but I got pretty trolled. It's still on PB pace.
Hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Teil mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich folge Sie.
Pretty sure I just heard my Spectre blow up. That's so unfair. I'm pretty sure I just heard it blow up. It was a ghost or a Spectre. I'm pretty sure we just lost the run. That's so unfair, man.
Da, Gebieter. Das Scarab-Geschütz durchbricht die Türen des Kontrollraums. Am anderen Ende des Strands, da ist ein Durchgang in die Klippen. Bist du hoch zum Scarab?
Fair. No, I beeped that. Okay. I thought I could fit. I didn't think he was gonna bonk me. It's not that much time lost. It's like 20 seconds. I can still PB. Gotta keep going here. Come on. Focus. Finish this out. Don't give up just because I think the Spectre's dead. I at least gotta find out for sure. You're not gonna kill me. That's crazy, man. That's actually crazy. He death shot blowing up grenades. And I didn't get the checkpoint that I should have got because I was one shot here. Oh, that's so mean. This game is just the biggest troll! I can't catch a break! Can't catch a break. Brute did hit the craziest stick. Man, at least I clutched high charity skip. Honestly, that was the part I was most worried about, was clutching high charity skip, and I did it, so... I don't feel like I choked this level. My Spectre's probably not even there. You guys got another grenade for me? I think it's gone. Yeah, I was pretty sure I heard it blow up. That's unfortunate. fuck is this phantom doing here? Who put that there? Where's my teammate? Is he not down here? Isn't there supposed to... Did he die? Because of the phantom? Where are my teammates? There's supposed to be an elite down here. Did he die? He died to the phantom? Do I have teammates over here? No. Sir, you can't park there. No, it doesn't work with any Spectre. But I had an idea, and I heard Blazeit talk about this same idea. If you get allies into this Spectre, it might actually work. But it doesn't work with this Spectre. This run's dead, unfortunately. I'm gonna try... I'm gonna try something. They don't. Why doesn't it work? Because this Spectre is coded differently than the other one. It's like not targeted as an allied Spectre. This one's targeted as a... Yeah, well, they infinitely backpedal into that room, but there's one that drops the Banshee off the edge. He shouldn't be able to infinitely backpedal except down on the ground. He should have still been on the ground. I'm not disappointed in this run. This was still a good run. This is my first run out of Cairo today. It had really good PB potential all the way to the end. I got a good Gravemind, good High Charity, good start of the run. This was a good run. Are you already there? So I should be activating the cutscene right now, but I'm a little late. Actually, not that late, though. I don't think he clones, but we'll see. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Yeah, no clone. Feels bad. So when I take this guy to the middle, he's just gonna teleport. Yeah. No clone.
Dann schalt sie halt ab.
Verzeihen, laut Protokoll darf ich das Ende der Sequenz eingehen.
Wie halte ich das an?
Es dauert die ganze Zeit.
That was a good run. Too bad my Spectre went boom. Feels bad, man. Even with those deaths where I died in the jail room, even after I got stuck, even after I screwed up those sections, if I got a perfect fight and the Spectre stayed alive, that still would have PB'd. It had a chance all the way till the very end. Till the Spectre was gone, that's when PB actually died. We go again. We go again. That was a good run. Oh, this controller's gonna die. I need to swap its batteries. Do that real quick.
Es war nur ein Schiff da.
Eins? Sind Sie sicher?
Ja, sie nannten es die Pillar of Autumn.
Warum wurde sie nicht mit dem Rest der Flotte zerstört?
Sie floh, als wir ihren Planeten vernichteten. Aber ich folgte ihr mit allen Schiffen, die ich hatte.
Als Sie Halo das erste Mal sahen, waren Sie geblendet von seiner Schönheit.
Geblendet?
Fasziniert? Sprachlos?
Nein.
Doch konnten die Menschen unseren Schiffen entgehen, landeten auf dem Heiligen Ring und entweihten ihn durch ihre Anwesenheit.
Edle Hierarchen. Sicher verstehen sie das durch den Angriff der Parasiten.
Ich bitte um Ruhe im Ratssaal!
Es war richtig, dass Sie sich auf die Flotte konzentrierten. Aber dieser Dämon, dieser Master Chief...
Als ich entdeckte, was der Dämon vorhatte, es gab nichts, was ich tun konnte.
Edler Prophet der Wahrheit, das muss jetzt aufhören. Bringen Sie diesen Stümper zum Schweigen. Der Rat verlangt es.
Sie sind eines unserer wertvollsten Instrumente. Lange haben Sie Ihre Flotte ehrenhaft und vorbildlich geführt. Aber Ihre Unfähigkeit, Halo zu beschützen, war ein ungeheures Versagen.
Nein, es war Ketzerei.
Hey, it was heresy.
Naja.
Make an example of this bungalow.
Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben.
You were right to focus your efforts on the flood.
Testen wir ihre
However, in so doing, you failed to protect the sacred rings.
In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay.
Space Pope.
Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen.
I can do that same run again, but faster.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie...
It'll definitely take me less than 2 hours to get out of Cairo. Took me about an hour this morning, but I was also trying to grind for an especially fast Cairo.
Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
I don't think it would have worked, Toy Chest. I mean, it's worth experimenting. If you want to do it, I'd like to see more tests with it. But Johnson was already pathfinding to get in the side seat before I killed the blue Ultra, so I don't think it would have mattered. Or the blue dual wheel delete, I mean. Do I think it's in the driver's seat? It might be. That might be it. Maybe if I got in the turret and the elite got in the driver's seat, that you might be onto something there. Because the turret is a separate vehicle. Maybe getting into the turret is a strat there.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
There's dialogue on the start of Outskirts that is in Swahili that says something about, like, Old Man Marty is a fraud and he will be beat with sticks. You can hear it, I think it, even on this version, I'm pretty sure it's still in Swahili. I think they use the same recordings. All of the other dialogue, like rare I would have been your daddy dialogue from Marines, that is all translated. Meg was the only thing I also wasn't sure about, and that is translated. So I think pretty much everything's translated. Doing Meg was kind of cool. I kind of want to like do videos of that in all of the languages. Where is that ground? Marines, you better do something about that guy. You've got one job over there. And you guys failed at it. I'm on the original version of Halo 2, playing on an Xbox 360. This is the old one that came out in 2004.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuze vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, bitte die Bombenträger. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben
Jetzt
gewonnen.
wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen
No, why was there... I killed two of those grunts. The third one was the Ultra that was so far in the middle of the room. That was fast, too. Hold on, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Alright, we go again. We go again.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute
Wait, how the hell did I
brauchen
just open Halo 2?
Also lächeln.
What?
Okay?
Just accidentally
Solange wir noch was
opened
zum Lachen haben.
Halo 2 Vista on my PC. Go away.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Am I gonna run the best version of Halo 2? I run the best version of Halo 2.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
No, I don't watch any anime. In fact, I might be the biggest animator hater on the world. I think most anime is trash. The degenerates on Twitter and Reddit and all of the other social media platforms that post their waifus all day long are blights on humanity.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Aber nicht vorher aufwachen.
Vinland Saga is great. Alright, if I Google Vinland Saga and there is one little anime girl drawn in the weeb shit, one little sexual pose, I'm gonna be upset. Let's see, let's Google the synopsis here. Oh, this was an old one. Oh, this is like an old shonen anime before it was like weebified. Okay. Some of the old animes are acceptable, but they're also trash in a different way. But my biggest complaint about anime is the sexualization of little cartoon girls. That is my biggest problem, and it seems like literally every single anime released in the last 20 years is riddled with that. Every single one. You'll be watching like a supposedly normal looking show and they'll just throw in random little girls for no reason. Completely ruins the entire genre.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Mann, du bist widerlich.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Why did he not enrage? I should have backsmacked him.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle.
I'm not watching any of your guys' anime suggestions. It's not happening. Maybe I'll get to that genre someday, but not a genre I care to explore.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I've recently been trying to watch all of the relevant sci-fi that's been released in like the past 100 years. I feel like if I'm a nerd, I need to know a little bit about sci-fi culture. So I've watched like all of Star Trek. I watched like the old original Matrix trilogy, the old Star Wars movies, Fifth Element. I'm on Doctor Who right now.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I've seen Blade. I haven't watched it in a while. That was weird. I got a weird lag on this revert. I wonder, do I click the restart button or do I go back to where I was? I've had this happen before, and I've had the Xbox crash before. I kind of want to go back into the game. Anything gonna happen here?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen.
Nothing happened.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Hello, Dinobot. Were you the one that requested that in Axer Typo's chat yesterday?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Als ich vor Schmerzen sprach, dachte ich habe einen blutrünstigen Seil.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I saw you, that was I didn't hear him play it. Was you requested the one by George Gershwin. Is that the same song that was later done by Mungie Django? In the summertime, when the weather is fine, you can reach right up and touch the sky. I like that song. I don't know if that's the same song though.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Leg dich mit mir an, dann bekommst du es mit dem Chief zu tun.
Mungo Jerry, that's what it was. I knew I had it wrong. I was waiting for somebody to correct me. Mungo Jerry, that's what it was.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You don't know? Well.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I think the original Star Wars are better than the prequel trilogies, and I don't think that's that controversial of a take, but a lot of people are trying to convince me that episode 1, 2, or 3 are masterpieces, and they're just not. The stories are good. I think the story is good, but they're not masterpieces.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I think the original trilogy is in the category of masterpieces. I think that those are like important to the cinematic history of all of movies. I think episode 4, 5, and 6 are like actual masterpieces. I think episode 1, 2, and 3 are not.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How are you full health? Engine.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
No, I don't think so, Flea, but I think it is important to the history of film because it is a masterpiece for its time. Obviously there are like cult classics that are also important to film history and could be called masterpieces in their own way, but I think that the reason that Star Wars is important is because it is a masterpiece for its time.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
How are they not spawned yet? Hello?
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Cairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Gut, dass Sie kommen konnten. Die Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses Hotels.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem
von
Vogel.
Allianz. Folgen Sie
Ma'am?
mir.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die
Oh,
Stadt.
these are PB splits. We can go back
Die
to world
brauchen
record
tauglichen
splits.
Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Well, that's not quite what I wanted. I almost got stuck there.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
Ever seen the sci-fi movie Sunshine? No, I don't think I've heard of it.
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weniger Zeit hier, mehr Zeit dort. Hoppla! Ich meine, so hatte ich's geplant.
Star Wars and Lord of the Rings, they're so different, they're not comparable at all. I think that's like an entirely a matter of preference for which you like better. I mean, they're all like, we were talking about the history of film and them being important in their times. Like, you're comparing a movie made in the 70s to a movie made in the 2000s. So like, the effects are obviously going to be like probably slightly better on the newer movie. But if you're comparing like world building and storytelling, like, do you like ancient works or do you like space battles? I think it's just preference. Do I like horror movies? Not really. I've seen like all of the old like popular villains like Friday the 13th and Halloween and Jason and like I know I've seen like them all, but I wouldn't say I'm like super into horror films. I've seen like all of the popular killers in horror movies, but not any of like the like niche like weird stuff. I don't really watch that many movies. I haven't seen like any modern movies. If movies come out in like the last 20 years, I almost certainly haven't seen it. I said I was catching up on sci-fi. I've been catching up on the sci-fi from like the last 100 years though. I'm way behind on everything. I don't watch movies at all. I don't have any cable television, so I don't get advertisements. So I don't even know which movies have come out in the past 20 years. I don't get advertisements for anything that's in the theaters.
Nette Begrüßung.
The lyrics are different? Yeah. That's the version I was thinking of. I actually haven't seen a single Avengers movie, Flea. I haven't seen a single superhero movie since what was his name? Since Spider-Man like 3 characters ago. I didn't see any Andrew Garfield Spider-Man. I watched who was the guy before Andrew Garfield? Can't even remember his name. Tobey Maguire, yeah. I haven't seen any Spider-Man since he was Spider-Man, and that was the last superhero movie I saw. So I missed like all of the Avengers, all of the Iron Mans and those things. And I don't regret it even a little bit. It got to the point where they were releasing like 3 or 4 a year, and I don't watch movies, so I'm like 30 movies behind. There's no chance I'm gonna catch up on an anthology of 30 movies like all about superheroes. I just do not give any craps.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am Gefährden.
That's just not fair. And I just get the furthest checkpoint possible. Ow, fuck, I just need my desk. Trying to reposition in my chair. Ugh. If I survive this one, I'll go for fast. Okay, we're just going back to the start. Am I watching all of Doctor Who? Not well. It's actually impossible to watch all of Doctor Who. We were talking about this yesterday. You know, there's like 100 episodes that are just completely lost. The episodes from the 60s, you can watch like remastered versions of some of them, but some of the episodes are completely gone because they were broadcast back in the 60s and nobody backed up any of the old recordings, and they got deleted. So no, I'm not going back and watching the original. I'm starting at the revival with Eccleston. So I watched all of the 9th Doctor. I watched all of the 10th Doctor. I'm now on the 11th Doctor, Matt Smith. I think I'm almost done with Matt Smith. I think he's got like half a season more. They're probably singing in an attic somewhere. They could be, but this was in a time before anybody had, like, nobody was recording at home back in the 60s. People didn't have VHSs and VCRs and stuff. Like, it would be incredibly rare for them to be sitting in somebody's attic. They could be. They're probably not. That has happened, though. Some of the episodes that were lost were recovered by some random, like, people having them. There was one, like, rebroadcast station, like, North Africa that had some of the tapes, like a BBC sister station. And then there's been some people that have home recorded from back in the day that had some. The Jackal did go through the wall. That happens in that section. The elites and the Jackals get banished to the Shadow Realm.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, if you type !Metro, you can see that same Jackal that you're probably talking about, noobs. He super bounces in the world record on Legendary. Yo, easy target with the tier 2, thank you for the continued support.
Noch mehr, hier drüben!
Ain't no way.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What happens when the timer runs out? The world ends.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Has the world ended before? Probably. I wasn't there for it.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Let me in.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ja, also, wenn ich schieße, will ich auch treffen.
Wow!
Weg! Dämonenfackel!
Hochführen dich nach.
That's not fair.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I streamed for like 7.5 hours yesterday. I think I do still owe 1 hour on the timer, but I added the 3 hours. But yeah, I streamed for quite a while yesterday. I think I owe 1 hour from YouTube support today. I'll add that in a minute. Use the timer up a little. Yeah, I've been grinding pretty hard. Almost got a sick PB today, but I lost it on the last level. I'm actually happy I made it to the last level on green splits though, so that's cool. I don't care that I lost it on Great Journey. It wasn't gonna be record. It was only gonna be a personal best, and making it that far is a win for me.
Vorsicht!
Did they get the grunt? They did, right? They didn't? Where are you guys shooting at him? Just doing nothing?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
What?
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus
I
dem
think I
Innern der
actually
Athen
owe maybe
genau
another
vor der
hour.
Wand.
There's
Die
2
Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben.
from the YouTube support.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Rad.
Sir,
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon,
der Chief muss
kümmert
mir
euch
aber
um die
helfen.
Träger.
Die Zündkapsel einer feindlichen Schiffe
Wenigstens in die Bombe.
10 Kreuzer,
Im Lauf.
2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Wir
und
ist
Feuer
laut.
frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
I think I not die.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist
Get out of the way.
wirklich übel.
Okay, pretty
Der
fast.
Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Come on, man. I can't hit what I'm trying to aim at here. I'm gonna die because I suck. It's fine. I lost like 10 seconds on the end. I'm not gonna restart. Oops, I accidentally double split. Look, now we're 4 minutes ahead. It's that easy.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Give me your shit. I'll pick up every gun except the correct one, I guess.
Ma'am? Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
No, I didn't. Oh, come on, dude. How does that even flip me? It's crazy.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Everything's...
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Are you kidding me, man? How did I die there? I lost a run this way, like, earlier this week, too. I didn't think I was gonna take that much damage driving off. Ugh. Yeah, Casper, I have to have it on 30-minute subscriber mode, unfortunately, because some people are weird and like to make new accounts to harass me. At least I can slow them down a little. I don't want to restart, man. What's up, Trey Edwards? He's not even the only one, Tantonic. There's multiple people that do, like, similar things. And YouTube chatters are weird, I guess. I don't know.
Hey, du hast beim letzten Mal vorn gesessen.
I think I'm gonna go for the faster ending on this level. If I die, I die.
Nette Begrüßung. Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Brace. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Is this early cycle?
Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Really close.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Kommen Sie,
I'm gonna pretend it is. Did I go for gold split here? I'm doing it. We're gonna try for a gold split.
Als ich Verstärkung anforderte, dachte ich nicht an einen Spartan. Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten.
Let's try it. Oh, I thought we were gonna hit it. Feels bad.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes an.
Yeah, it was a slow outskirts. The only reason I risked it was because the second level was slow. That is the way the cookie crumbles sometimes.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Someone subscribe or you're gonna lose your mind. I mean, you could gift subs. There's still a lot of time on the timer, isn't there? It's not closed. There's still 9 hours on the timer. That's at least another tomorrow and probably a day after that. Yo, Fire Monkey with the Prime, thank you.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
If you guys want the most economical way to extend the timer, the tips is the most bang for your buck. You get $7 a minute there, compared to a subscribe costs like $5, and it only gives 3 minutes. Or did I? Or does I don't know. Maybe it gives 7 minutes. I don't know. Either way, the bang for your buck is the tips. I think you get $3 a minute. I think I lied. Either way, I made it where tips are supposed to give more money. I could bump that number up on tips. I think a lot of people are thinking it's worth less because of the difference between like per $5 and per $1. I could make it where tips give more time, just to incentivize that donation route. I probably will. I think I'll do that.
Oh, wir verlassen die Athen.
The Pecan.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch
I keep like 99% of tips. There's like a 1% transaction charge or something, but yeah, I keep almost all of it.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taktik?
Yeah, tips is 3 minutes per $1. That's right, Canton. I think a lot of people don't realize that it's the most economical way, because I get why the math would be confusing at first glance. But yeah, it's supposed to be incentivized so that the tips are the most rewarded, because that's what I personally get the most rewarded by.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
This is really fast.
Ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
This was insane. 357's nuts.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
.357 isn't even world record. I don't know, if you go to Halo runs, it's faster than what they say is world record. Sure it's not world record? I could sell this to you and you could submit it to Halo runs as your own. You could have world record. I will sell you my PB, or my
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf
357.
dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Das tut weh. Okay, weiter, weiter! Au! Autsch! Feind ausgeschaltet! Mann! Rückt weiter nach! Grunt mit Geschütz! Autsch! Da ist noch einer!
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie es.
Interesting checkpoint. Any good runs lately? I mean, this run is insane. And I just had a run that died to Great Journey.
Neuer Kontakt!
Yeah, Denny with another 5-pack. Thank you for your continued generosity.
Der Chief geht voraus.
nette Begrüßung.
If you guys want to know how fast that Cairo was, that's the third fastest Cairo I've ever done out of 33,000 attempts. So it's a top 3 run. This is really fast.
Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Schiff. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Pretty good.
Wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
The nade board didn't actually lose any time. I was gonna wait on slow. I mean, maybe it could have been early cycle, but probably at 0% of early cycle. So I was. It actually lost no time at all because I had to wait at the top of the stairs anyway. Look at this pace. This is now my second fastest run ever.
Wir sind der Arm der
Upgraded.
und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Nice. Huge. Alright, Hangar skip. Be nice to me. I can fail this trick like 10 times and still break even. Can I just hit this stupid trick? No, I double ghosted. I double ghosted again. This trick blows. First try, easy every time. Lost like 30 seconds. And we lost the run.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder.
I'm actually gonna lose the run to this stupid trick.
Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
Can't believe I went from a minute ahead to now we're just tied. I hate this level. I'm still slightly ahead.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Okay, we're 8 seconds ahead of world record instead of in a minute. I hate this game.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben.
Come on. Just keep the focus. I don't need to restart. You wish there was a different trick? Same. The one they do on Master Chief Collection is free, and the one I have to do is stupid. Hate it.
Anführer, bleib. Die Flat greift uns an. Was haben Sie getan?
Yeah, that wasn't user error on any of those deaths. That, as far as we understand it, I did the trick properly. I just died because the game is mean. I mean, maybe someday we'll understand the trick better, and I will change my tune and say, like, yeah, it was all skill-based all along. But our current understanding is I did everything perfectly, and the game decided that I should die. Good luck, Brand. I believe in that 300. I mean, the only way your body continues through the ground is if you your body is ghosted through the ground. Bodies don't just fall through the ground. It was definitely a double ghost. The only reason I fall timered is because my feet went slightly too low. They went into the ground a second time. That's the same reason you can super bounce right there. I fell for slightly too long, which was me falling through the ground. It's like doing a debounce, super bounce. Sometimes you get a super bounce there, which is cool. But it was, I mean, I understand what you're saying, it was fall timer, but it was because I fell for longer than I was supposed to. If I hit the ground, then I would have been fine. That's crazy, dog. Come on. I don't have to... It's not that much time loss. Where is this? Get out from behind this box, asshole. $49's not bad for a death. That's actually still very much acceptable. It's still a BS skip. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I did anything wrong. I don't think there's anything I could have done to not die there. I think I did it perfectly. Have you ever super bounced with invents on? Because I'm pretty sure that it's... I mean, I get what you're saying. Okay, you have... You can fall through the floor there as like a debounce. I've 100% had that happen. Like, I lived and then I debounced and then I died. Hark, find a more consistent Hangar skip. That's the biggest thing holding me up right now. You don't have to hook up an Xbox 360. There's the Project Cartographer mod that has ghosting. There's a 30-tick version of Project Cartographer that is almost the same as Classic. That it is viable for testing if you find that. You can do ghosting basically the same way. There are some things that are slightly different, but that should be good enough for testing to find something if you do actually want to mess around with it. No, where are you going? It's fine.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum standhalten.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch.
There's no way he punches me, man.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch.
Why are they all here, man? It's crazy. Leave me alone, guys. That's such an unfortunate fucking spawn. It must be nice to play the version where you're invincible. Easy baby version gets to be invincible right here.
Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter.
Alright, well, we're gonna be red after this split. The run's not dead, but we're definitely red. The start was so insane. That was the fastest, or the second fastest time out of Metro I've ever had.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
No, I hate this game.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Alright, I need to keep going. I'm not resetting. I need to keep going. Don't have to reset. Don't have to do it. Don't have to do it. Please. Yeah. Don't miss the hole. Thank you.
Wir haben die Prophetie gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte.
Please don't spam pyramids in my chat.
Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter.
My chat isn't active enough for you to feel accomplished spamming a pyramid. You're just spamming.
Wo sind die Waffen, Gebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Bluttäter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohlkauf. Kommen, gute Gegner.
What's the ship in the hangar supposed to be? It's called a Seraph. It appears in Halo Reach.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Why am I being shot at by that guy? Yo. That's crazy, I just had to waste a rocket there.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
What is happening? That's just crazy talk, man.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
That's not crazy talk. This is crazy talk. Do you guys know the SpongeBob reference I'm talking about? No, I hope I get the check. Okay, I did. I was pretty sure I saw it lag. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der in Amber Clad im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Aufpassen, ihren Gardisten.
Okay. Run's still not dead. I need to get a perfect regret, and then I'll be, like, back on PB potential. World record potential's pretty much gone, but PB potential's still strong. If I get a great rest of the level, we still got a huge chance here. You know who was the first to discover those crazy glitches to fly them Hark?
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder
DWT Productions.
oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
You didn't die? No, he did die.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
You get to live today, young friend. You've been spared. Yo, what's up, Vinny? Almost got a PB today. I made it to the last level. The Spectre got blown up and disappeared, but I almost did it. Thank you for the 5-pack. I appreciate that. Yeah, one of those guys has a check mark on his name. Is he famous? No. Oh, no, I can't check his user. That's a command in Twitch chat. What's this? 171k followers, RuneScape streamer. Get called out.
Namens Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der
I've never watched or played RuneScape.
schnell gehandelt, als die Erde angriff. Bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen.
Do YouTube and Twitch subs add towards the sub goal? Right now, only Twitch subs are counting automatically, but if we're close, I'll count the YouTube subs as well. Yo, Trigonometry, thank you for the 5-pack. Appreciate you. I guess with that plus the YouTube chat, we're pretty close to it. The Iron Man Chad? Yeah, he got gifted a sub on my channel on YouTube. He's a legendary grinder. That's cool. I don't know much about RuneScape. I know a couple RuneScape people do watch my streams. I know Devious is slightly popular in RuneScape, and so is Shenanigans, and both of them hang out here. Well, I played a different game that had an even better barter system and trading, Dante. The Grand Exchange I was on was even cooler. The MMO that I played was a free-to-play MMO called Conquer 2.0. The trading system for that, you could set up stalls, and you could set your prices to be whatever you wanted, and you could AFK on your stall so people could come up and buy from your stall. But there would also be people standing in the middle of the courtyard, buying and selling at whatever prices they would announce. And you could haggle with the people at their stalls if they were there. Like, you would message them and say, hey, 50 million is too much, I'll pay 30 million. And so you could haggle with the stall people, or you could just buy it now at whatever price you wanted. And you had to, depending on how close the stalls were to the center of the market, they were better slots. So the really hardcore people had secondary accounts that all they did was try to steal the good market slots. There was hundreds of market slots, but the further you went away from the center, the less desirable they were. So there was always enough to set up shop if you wanted to set up shop. You just had to get closer or further from the center. So there was a the whole barter system was actually really cool in that game. It was like a whole economy and trading system. Yeah, they're called memberships on YouTube, Slay, but it's the equivalent of a sub. Okay, if I get a perfect ending here, we can save back a ton of time and still be back on PB potential. Man, I'm just one shot out the gate here, huh?
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viel kann ich nicht orten, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch.
Where did you just spawn? Did he really just give me the worst spawn possible? Dude, what was that? I couldn't hit my fly and he was so far away. Come on, focus. Focus.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht
Stop shooting at me, guys.
Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Okay, well, I saved it. PB's still possible. PB's still possible. You would have done that save too? Yeah. It's just RNG that's stopping you from getting defend. That's the only thing stopping you from getting world record. It's just RNG. Is your team still losing? I think last time you gave me an update they were down 2-0 because they kept losing in overtime. Is it still 2-0? 1-3? Feels bad. Lakers play tonight too. They are also down 1-3. I'm hoping they at least win one more. I want one more good game in the playoffs. Oh, that's really bad. Don't kill me. Thunder are winning it all. Thunder bet I have a pretty good chance to win it all. For sure. I mean, they swept their first series pretty good. Everyone knew that, was pretty sure they would though, but yeah. I think we're likely to see, obviously Thunder's gonna be in the finals on the West, and it's gonna be like Cavs and Celtics in the East. And it could be any of those three teams to win the whole thing, and then one random team from the West. I literally think like all of the other teams on the West have a chance to be in the finals. Lakers could bring this series back, but obviously they're not favored to, and I think anyone else could be there against Thunder. Golden State would be cool. What am I doing, man? How did I end up down here? Okay, not the best start. It's fine. Keep on keeping on. You play winner of Clips and Nuggets. That's a pretty contested. That series has been pretty contested. You want to play the Nuggets? Nobody wants to play against Jokic, even if that team isn't that deep. I don't think anyone wants to play against playoff Joker. That's a crazy statement. That's that adaptering. World-class adaptering. Sloth would have died there and blamed randomness. Sloth catching strays. Just randomly, yeah. Oh god. My adaptering! Okay, guess I'm not going for that. Mono good, Sloth bad. No, Sloth is one of my favorite streamers. I watch his stream quite often. Well, he's live usually when I'm done. He's kind of just getting started. So he streams like Halo 2 all day once I'm done. So I can throw his stream on in the background while I'm doing other stuff. He's been one of the streams I've watched the most in the last like 6 months. Think he just went live? Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. His start time is kind of like right when I'm winding down, he's starting up. I got rockets for me? Nope. Okay. Is that everybody?
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintritt.
I do want these. What spawns am I getting? Okay, this is bad. Get me out of here. Okay, buddy. Did I get them all? That was a pretty fast level. Okay, that was actually a really good clear. Not quite a gold split, because the start was slow. If the start was good, this would be a gold split. And end immediately. Okay. That was a really good level.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach!
Enforcer!
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs!
I could have waited. I didn't think he was gonna shoot a third volley. He shot 2 volleys. Why does he shoot a third? Big meanie. death wasn't that bad. Okay. Speed boost. Could have been worse. It's like 20 seconds lost, I think. And we had like 15 seconds to save on this level, so if I get a good ending, we won't lose that much. You're betting on dual-wield guy? We'll see. Why are the elites not fighting? I think Ralph's right. They lack leadership. No discipline. I mean, honestly, it is kind of the correct answer. By speedrunning, I get to this gondola too quickly. They don't have time to get their AI. So they don't have leadership. They don't have AI. They're just there. They're just basically stupid robots sitting there doing nothing. If I were to slow down on that section where I drive the ghost onto the gondola, if I were to go like 15 seconds slower, they would fight. Okay. Who wins the most? The Flood. I mean, I'm not sure of which of these four lasts the longest. I don't keep stats or actually care. I just ask you guys to make bets because it gives you guys something to do for the next 5 minutes. That guy has a shotgun. It's kind of scary. We lost a little bit. That was expected. Can still PB. Good Gravemind, we're still on PB pace here.
Je schneller man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser.
Nice, we got
Der Dämon hat
grenades.
die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Okay, here we go. Hmm? 2, 3.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Bad fruit spawns. And this grunt's a mile away. Is he gonna die? Will you not be a mile away?
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
Okay, not the best start. But I didn't die.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Chill. No. Come on, man. I whiffed my shot. Ugh. I shouldn't have died there. I disagree.
Gleich da lang.
I also should have got this checkpoint. I was full health and no one was shooting at me. Man, how is this run dying here? Come on. I'm gonna die on this one.
Gleich da lang.
Okay, maybe not. Man, I should have got this checkpoint on that last run. There's a checkpoint right here. I didn't get it again. Okay, okay. Stay focused. Stay focused.
Verstärke Ihre Patrouille. Wachsam bleiben.
Ein Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb Ihrer Position.
Meine Jungen sind schon so groß wie du.
They both jumped? Are you trolling me? Why did they both jump?
Ein Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb
I played that so well too. Okay, okay.
Ein Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb Ihrer Position.
I disagree with that death. I didn't die. Why is my shot not hitting?
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie ein.
First try, easy every time. Alright, this run's pretty much dead. I'll keep going, but I don't think PB's possible even if like everything goes perfect. Maybe it is, we'll see. Oh, that's not perfect. That was good. You're trolling me, dude. I'm zooming and you just fucking midair blop my ass. Ugh. Fucking hell. Just want to go fast. I'm gonna try another run. I could have tried to finish that one out, but I'd rather not waste my time. I'm not gonna stream for that much longer. I'm just gonna try again. Yeah, that same jackal hit me with the different style of death on my last run, but yeah, that rat fuck. Also, what's up, John? Just saw you in chat. Throw me a freaking bone here, that's right.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes machen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib denen Hoffnung.
Alright, give me a minute. I'm just gonna take a minute to relax. I'll be back.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir, nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose und große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der Besten verloren.
Raumrisse voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampfverband.
Zeigen Sie.
15 Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position außerhalb der Todeszone.
Hier spricht Flottenadmiral Harper. Wir gehen zum Angriff über.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
Irgendwas stimmt nicht. Die Flotte, die Reach zerstörte, war 50 Mal so groß.
Sir, noch mehr von denen. Enterschiffe, eine Riesenmenge.
Sie wollen unsere Map-Geschütze ausschalten, damit ihre Schlachtschiffe die Erde angreifen können. Master Chief, Station verteidigen.
Ja, Sir. Ich brauche eine Waffe.
Gleich hier lang.
Alright, let's get a music world record right here.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
If you watch that cutscene in its entirety, then the start of the mission will keep playing the music from the cutscene. My goal is to one day get a world record with the music playing because I think it'll look cool and sound cool. It's never been done before. I call it a music world record. And I think it would be a cool flex to watch the like 3-minute cutscene before you set a world record. And it's over.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yo, Virga with the 9. Thank you. Wait, you haven't subscribed for 9 months? I've been had! I've been bamboozled!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
At least today was way better than yesterday. Yesterday I didn't really get any good runs. Today I got 2 potential PB runs to Gravemind. One of them made it all the way to Great Journey. I'm really happy that I clutched up a high charity skip. That's one of my biggest worries on any run, is high charity skip. And I'm getting pretty consistent at it.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What's my favorite level? Cairo Station. I like Cairo and Delta Halo better than basically everything else. I don't hate any of the levels. I think all of the levels are pretty good in different ways. I like that most of the levels have something that is used only for like individual level, like task style attempts where it takes you 1,000 attempts to hit it once, so it's not used in full game. And then that means full game run is a different strategy, so there's multiple ways to play the same level. I also really like the levels where easy and legendary are completely different as well, because then that makes it where there's 4 different ways to play the game. So there's basically like easy full game, easy level, legendary full game, and then legendary level. And those are like a level. Cairo and Delta Halo, both of those are true, that all 4 are like completely different. Well, I guess maybe not Cairo, but they're different enough.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Montana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ich will Bewaffnung deine Taschenlampe.
Okay. I was worried I wasn't gonna get it for a second.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Why are you down there? That's just not fair. What's up, Schnooby? Luck's been pretty kind to me so far today. Hopefully, I think we still got another run in the tank here. I think I will do another one. I already completed one run, and then I just had one of them die to Gravemind. I'll try to get another good one going. Fort Sloth's been having a day. I mean, I was stuck on Cairo like all day yesterday, so he's probably experiencing what I had a day late. Sometimes Cairo just be like that. It's a hard level. Especially because it's the first level. You're forced to play it to a certain level of optimization that is just like higher than all of the other levels. Because it's the first level, like, I'm not gonna wait on checkpoints at any section, even though I could. It doesn't really make sense. Because first of all, you lose time by waiting for the checkpoint. And then you also lose time by dying. So like if you're planning on dying, you're gonna lose a chunk from dying, and then you're gonna lose a chunk by waiting, like all on the first mission in the first 4 minutes of the game. I don't know. No thank you. And the problem is, deaths are usually quite costly on this level. So you either have to do deathless or go slow. Those are like your options. Like this checkpoint I get right now is the last checkpoint I get for like 2 minutes. So we just got one at 50 seconds. I'm not gonna get the next one until 3 minutes and 50 seconds. Or 2 minutes and 50 seconds. I mean. So that makes it like 2 minutes is one of the longest deaths you can get in the game. And having it be on the first level, it's like there's no point in losing 2 minutes on the first level. Okay, I just got bopped. I was gonna kill that guy. If Delta Halo was the first mission. If we had to do IL strats on Delta Halo and grind for a sword, that would be way harder. If you've never seen the Delta Halo world record, type !DH in the Twitch chat, or look for it on my YouTube channel. The Delta Halo Legendary route, if it was the same as the IL route, would be really hard. You would have to grind and get lucky for a sword. And those only spawn like 1 in 7 times or something like that. Like 10% or somewhere around there.
Chief, könnten Sie alle diese Dinger töten? Das wäre einfach fantastisch.
Yeah, !regret if you want to see the regret record. IL means individual level. It's the record for one level instead of the whole game. I'm trying to set the record right now for the entire game. We also track records for each level. And usually that involves doing strategies that are a little bit harder. You thought it looked good till you shrunk it down to emote size. Yeah, it's hard to make good emotes. Also, I don't know if I really want a Jackal Sniper emote. I think other streamers... Doesn't Jerv have one? Like, if I'm pretty sure Jerv has, like, exactly what somebody was describing. A red-eyed Jackal Sniper. I don't want to copy his emotes, like, exactly. I know it's not... he didn't come up with it first either. I'm pretty sure a few other streamers have it, but it's a pretty generic emote. I don't know if I need that. Renegade is 2 hours back in the video, it seems, saying Toby. I was asking who was Spider-Man like 2 hours ago. Is it true that I sort of did Deathless first? Yeah, but I don't have a video of it. It doesn't matter. If you can't prove it, it didn't happen, right? I also did All Skulls On first for this game. I do have video of that. That doesn't require you to be deathless because the skulls work differently. But you mostly don't get checkpoints anyway. But I was the first to do each level separately with all the skulls on. And then I was the first to do the whole game in one sitting with all the skulls on. That's kind of cool.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, that Delta Halo route's pretty insane. It is really fast though, and honestly, we probably would grind for the sword if it was the first level. It's like a minute, isn't it? What's the record? 220? And my best on this is like a 310. So yeah, it's like 50 seconds faster. And it's at the very beginning to get the sword. We probably, if Delta Halo was the first mission, we probably would reset every like 1 in 10 runs to get the sword. 50 seconds is a lot. It may not seem like it right now because I keep missing this, but I'm a lot more than 1 in 8 on this box. I'm like 50-50 on this box. Some days a lot better than 50-50. I go in kind of hot and dry streaks, but some days I'll hit it like 10 in a row. I'm also trying to hit it really quickly. I'm going for a time of 44 seconds through the door, which is really hard. I accept anything less than 50 seconds, I'm not going to reset. But if I'm doing it right, I want to go through the door in 44 seconds. Which involves getting the box in position quickly, and then getting bumps quickly. That was 45, so slightly slow on the box positioning for melee, but good bumps.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Then for this section, I want anything faster than 140. Anything faster than 140 is considered really fast. Even as slow as 145 is still good. 150 is when I think it's slow.
Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Yeah, Cyclone, watch Delta Halo Easy.
Hallo, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als wir auftauchten.
Will you chill?
Wir sind am Bad.
Okay, it's sloppy. Fine. Rare elite skip. I don't normally leave an elite behind, but I kind of had to there.
Danke, Chief.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
Nah, I should have. But I would have lived there.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Feind in Sicht. Ich sehe zu, ob ich es erwische, okay? Ich sterbe, ich weiß, dass ich sterbe.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Hab ich voll erwischt.
Keine
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Willst du mal nachsehen, ob es da ist? Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Okay. Rare use of a checkpoint on the level.
Hallo, Chief, hier lang.
Oh, come on, man. I'm not keeping that. Ugh, I could have kept the checkpoint, but I just couldn't. I didn't mean to shoot there.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Will you die? Man, that could have been so fast. Why was that guy not weak? I thought he was on my grenades. That could have been insane. Dang, I wish I didn't screw that one up.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das war erste Klasse.
Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't know what that noise is, but it's not pleasant. Can you guys hear this? I hate to make excuses, but I swear that threw me off. What is... Can you guys hear this? What is this noise? There's some like banging going on in my roof or something.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das ist nicht in Ordnung, Sir.
keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Okay. Focus.
Sag mir, ob du irgendetwas siehst. Sicher.
Hochführen sichtbar.
Shut up, periodic.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion
I
kam aus
like
dem Innern
Mono's
der
dreams
Athen, genau wie bei der Halter.
because
Die Allianz muss
he's
was
going to get a
zurückgelassen
personal
haben.
best on this run right here.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Ah!
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Oh, come on. Why can't I hit this fly? What is going on?
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen. Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Wir haben eine
glaube es
Bombe.
nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Das
Sie
ist
liegen auf die
egal.
Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Cortana, Zweite Echelon suchen und Feuer frei.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Wirklich übel.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert an, warten wir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns
Yeah, you
völlig,
can.
Sir.
AUP Johnson. I have it on my YouTube channel.
Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Feels so slow compared to my last run. That was 30 seconds faster.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
But it's fine.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Please get angry. And don't battle rifle me.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Sie wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen.
We go again.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen...
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I don't know about built-in. There are ways to do it with like third-party mods if you can find trainers and stuff, but I'm not sure about built into it.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen
I think my next one out of Cairo's got to be my last run.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Vorsicht, sie kommen näher!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Verfluchter Idiot!
Hochtüren dicht machen.
No. I wish I had that plasma.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Granate! Ho! Sie dachten, die werfen das Ding zurück.
Man.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie
I
sagten...
can
Sie...
do this. I got one more run in me. Come on. One more run. Uno más.
Alarm!
Uno más.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I just want one more. I don't want to be stuck on Cairo for too long. My hands are getting tired.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It's this one, I believe. I believe. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Noch ein Feind! Hab seine Spur verloren!
Come on.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Why was that a frag?
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier rein.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Rad.
No.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir
I lived. As I lived.
Erste Echelon clear.
Crazy.
Durch die Kreuze vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Cortana,
Funny.
wir haben gewonnen.
Die feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Cairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
No, 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 no. He does not just shoot me without enraging, man. How does this happen? Ugh. I don't know if I have another one in me. My hands are getting kind of tired.
Slayer.
If you combine the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat's memberships, we are one away from hitting the goal. For the low price of 1 sub, I will add 3 hours to the timer, and then I will end the stream. Any primers in the chat? No, that would have been a pretty insane sequence. That's kind of cool. Alright, Tuxedo gifted the sub. Alright, he's done it. Thank you, Tux. Appreciate the continued support. Okay, I am gonna call it quits though. My hands are tired. I can't do another run. It won't be good. My hands are too tired. I appreciate everyone for watching. I'll raid Sloth. I think he's live. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back again tomorrow at 10 a.m. We had good runs today. I'm not disappointed. We'll get a PB eventually. Hopefully. Hopefully tomorrow. I'll see you guys. I'm out of here.